Welcome back, everyone. We're going to be getting into another day of Dark Souls. Trying to kill this dragon Kalameet. I think the plan is to try to bleed him this time. Now he has really high bleed resistance, but with our low damage, I think we'll actually end up proccing that a couple times. Hey, Toyn, welcome in. How you doing? God be praised, he shall be defeated. I called the Pope to give you his blessing, but he just said, no offense, my child. What on earth is Dark Souls? Oh, Toji! How you doing, bud? Let's see here. I'm gonna try to bleed him. Might work. We're live every day. Unless unforeseen circumstances. No, you're all good. Not a whole lot. How to get a new PC? Uh, well, so I already knew it was coming, because it was like the boot up screen kind of completely went out. But I ended up ordering a new PC because of that, and then like the next day, my PC completely crapped out. And so I wasn't live for 2 days while that came in, set up that. Yeah, probably. Wonder if I'm not really worried about this. What if we do this? We're still stuck on Kalameet, actually. Kind of stuck on him for the last little bit. Oh, how'd that hit? Okay, I actually thought that the side of his mouth wouldn't be a hitbox because we got like stuck in his mouth model a couple of times. Yes, we did beat Manus. Yes. So that was good. Now we've been stuck on the dragon. The dragon has some weird hitboxes. And we don't do a whole lot of damage to him, and so it's just a very long engagement with very janky hitboxes. Yeah, exactly. I mean, with the Great Hammer, we do like 86 damage with an R2, but that's still gonna require like 64 R2s to beat the boss. Uh, so I'm gonna try this bleed. Now, he shouldn't be immune to bleed. He should just have a very... Yeah, the double hit. We could have done all that possibly. But he shouldn't be immune to bleed. He should just have a very high resistance to. And normally, it probably wouldn't be worth it to run a bleed setup. But because we're doing so low damage, it just might. Uh, Straight up bleed of this weapon might. Yeah, he's least resistant. The problem with that, Madman, is bleed is dependent on hits, and we're never gonna proc it with those weapons. And we can still hit the guy 3 times in the same time frame that you can do an R2 with those attacks. So it ends up being about the same amount of damage. I just want to get a proc and see. Oh, unfortunate. I wish I could see like what the bleed up bar is at and how fast it like decays and everything. Because I just don't think that we're gonna actually proc bleed with a reinforced club. Actually, we would do less damage than with the great hammer. Rep, welcome back in. You know, I would love to say we're making progress on this boss. Well, I think we're around the same spot. Yes. Oh, I don't know. I can't see what's going on. Unfortunate. I think we need like 2 bars of constant damage just to get the bleed proc. I mean, I don't know how fast it decays though. No, I did not manage to proc him. This. What is You're all good, Toji. Maybe using a faster weapon would be better, but this weapon doesn't have very good reach. It's pretty short. hit. You did beat Kalameet last night and went through the secret areas and boss, then killed Nito just a few minutes ago, so my mind is thoroughly refreshed. Nice. Yeah, I am getting more hits now. The thing about this is, like, while we're doing less damage per hit, you still have the potential for bleed proc, potentially. I'm not sure on that yet. But we're not getting stuck in animations either, so we can roll out a lot of hits. Yeah, the bleeds, the bleed might be the pipe dream part about it. Wait. I won't spoil anything, but there's two secret bosses you may not want to bother killing one of them. You'll see why. We gotta get all the secret bosses though. Alright. Trust me, you'll see there's a very valid reason, more so than any other optional boss in any of these games, to skip that one. What could the valid reason be, though? You won't be spoiling that much. Wait, but you have to tell me how to get to the secret bosses. What do you mean? It's crazy. Just let me know once we get there. Alright, there we go. Can't see. I missed. I mean, that is true. That is true. That's not a bad idea. I mean, the 5 extra flasks are just so helpful. You guys, I just want to get 1 bleed proc on this guy, okay? Is that asking too much? How much damage does a bleed proc even do? It's like 20%, right? Why are you backing up? Okay. Or dead. Because I feel like we would have had the bleed proc on that one if you didn't back up. Not gonna lie. I feel like we had a lot of build-up time. I can't recover fast enough. Toji, welcome back. Honestly, I think this guy is going to be a lot harder than Manus was. Because Manus wasn't really that difficult. I mean, once you figured out the match, it wasn't difficult at all. It was pretty straightforward. He just had a lot of HP, and so it was playing it perfectly for quite a long time. Now this guy has less HP than Manus, but we get fewer opportunities to get big damage in. And all of his attacks have a little janky of hitboxes. And we do a lot less damage. Because I don't know if using the knife is really worth it either. I feel like we might just go back to... What about Oculot? Does Oculot do anything? Probably not. It probably has high resistance on that. I think we just have to go back to this. I roll. That rolling. That's 3.5. Oh, yeah, it's quite a big difference actually right there. But I'm still rolling at you though. Because we just take off all of it. I may do something I've never done before and play New Game Plus after beating the game here. A sort of revenge tour when I come back with an even more broken build using an even scummier weapon. Although, truth be told, spears aren't all that scummy I've found. They're kind of a pain to use. Man, I have a better idea, okay? You go into New Game Plus and you reset your level down to level 1. I'm sure there's a way to do that. And you destroy all your weapons. And then you play with a level 1 spear. It'll be a great time. Think of it like a revenge arc for the bosses. Let me see here. You guys, there should be like a secret instant way to get to this boss. Just saying. Now, ideally, I mean, we're not going to be having as much physical negation as when we had the gold hem cloak on, but I'm hoping it's not like too bad. Hey, Pax, welcome in. Welcome back, bud. How you doing? I'm sure given how much you like your games to last a long while you push you into borderline RNG dependent victory, that you would hate my playstyle becoming disgustingly powerful. Oh no, we're gonna do a one-shot build. The next time we play this game. 100% doing a one-shot build. Pax, I'm not doing too bad. Yes, I was on Apex last night for a little bit. It's not too bad. The Wraith portal I think is a little weird. The bug, like I think it's buggy. It should take everyone that's in the dome, but it doesn't. Like sometimes it only takes like 2 people. And you're just sitting there like, what the hell? But Gibby Shield's pretty overpowered, I think. Maybe not overpowered, but it gives him like makes him pretty strong. And the Hemlock is just busted. Has very little recoil, huge damage. Glad Wraith got reworked because you bought an heirloom not too long ago. Yeah, I don't have an heirloom for Wraith. That's funny because when I say disgustingly powerful, I actually just mean very strong. I think that would actually have no fun with a one-shot build. I mean, it should only take you maybe 3 hours to do the whole game, or 4 hours to do the whole game at one-shot build, right? So it's not too long of a revenge arc. Okay. So I know I missed the roll there, but I think I finally figured this guy out. I think I just want to roll into his leg, like into the legs. Like, well, line up the neck and roll into his front legs. I think that's going to be the most consistent. Like, I was doing it a couple times throughout that, but then when I actually tried to demonstrate it, it completely messed it up. But okay, you guys, wait, hold on one moment. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, you guys. Uh, Sorry about that. I actually love trading blows, dodging, punishing, generally having a good old-fashioned punch fair. Far too much to get joy out of zeroing the enemy's health bar in a single magic missile. Huge reason why I brought Matt Midra back to life over and over again via cheat engine was because I had optimized my build for him too much the first time I fought him on my latest Elden Ring playthrough. It took all the teeth out of the fight. The speed, the ferocity, the fear of getting hit mitigated the fact that I could bring him to heal within 15 or 20 solid strikes. So I had to read that because my overlay didn't show it. But yeah, no, I understand. I like the long engagements. Maybe a little more brutal over here, but I think it's a good old time. Let's see here. Guys, all we gotta do is land 64 attacks in this guy. It's not that many. Oh, he missed. I messed that up. Yeah, this one isn't too bad. Oh, wait. Oh. I should just roll away. No, I think we're figuring them out. I think we're figuring them out. So, it's just those head swipes. We still need to work on those. We need to roll where we go underneath the neck and we get kicked out either underneath him or on his left side. Because if we get hit, pushed out to the right side, then we're gonna get hit by that hitbox most of the time. So now it's just about trying to replicate. Just try to focus in. That one wasn't too bad either. I think we're figuring him out though. Oh wait, what got right there? Must have rolled into a hitbox. Nearly first try better chaos, but of course the dog shit got me killed. I'll be praying for you come the time you reach that boss boss. It's unironically the very worst from. What makes it so bad? M7, welcome back. The first thing to know, it's not an actual fight. Oh, that's weird. I missed that. Better chaos 59 hours. Better chaos hardest boss. Maybe better chaos will be relatively easy. I feel like it can't get worse than Kalameet. Distinguished, welcome back in. How you been, bud? No, bad chaos isn't something people actually get stuck on. I'd say Nosphere will clear it in less than 30 minutes. It's just that you'll notice it's awful the second you get the gist of it. That's crazy. The 5 more Estus Flask. Since we can't upgrade any of our bonfires, we can still get 5 more Estus Flask by going to the main fire link. You locked into your challenge run? Hell yeah. Yeah, we're trying to lock into ours right now. It's stuck, but I beat Elden Ring level 1 region locked? Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It took your soul? Yeah, that one will be a fun one once we get to it. Oh, we're dead. The Godskin duo fight? You know you can sleep them. So you can fight them one at a time. That makes it a lot easier. But the spirit Godskin duo fight, I don't think you can sleep those ones. I decided not to be a coward and not sleep them. Yeah. Elden Ring's duo bosses are frankly all terrible. FromSoft's previous entries present you with multiple bosses that generally complement each other. Oh, he missed. In Dark Souls, Ornstein is aggressive, Smog is slow. In Dark Souls 2, the Ruined Sentinels are all slowly placed enough that facing 3 of them at once is an issue. I mean, I like them individually, but the duos suck. Yeah, I can't wait to do our level 1 challenge run. It's gonna be interesting to do that with no upgrades. Noble is completely ruined by his never ending. I'm gonna roll my path. No leveling is hard, but no upgrading is way harder. Yes. I think we're gonna be like we're gonna either have to use I mean, I don't even well, we have access to a lot more weapons though in Elden Ring, especially because of the stat boosting gear. So I honestly don't think it's going to be too difficult. Nice. Oh, we can't roll? Use your fire breath. Oh, it's not the fire breath we wanted you to use. That's fine. Dark Souls 2 is going to be an absolute treat for you because I'm not mistaken, its sheer build variety holds a priority for Elden Ring. No, we did not kindle the bonfire. We went to Firelink Shrine. Oh, we're dead. Perhaps not as much, but close enough for a game that is indeed notably smaller in terms of overall literal scale. Die, welcome in, welcome back. It's not a good ring for this fight. The dragon's actually not doing fire damage. He does physical and magic damage. Um, so the flamestone ring won't help us. Don't worry, I'm not reading. I'm not reading. I saw Madman said spoilers in the chat. I'm not reading it. I have that on. Black Dragon Kalameet, more like Black Dragon Smell My Feet, right? No, it's my favorite too, but I'd love for him to experience it digitally. Naturally, it's hell of a send off. Spoilers sap the joy out of discovery out things. This is true. Alright, chat. Real quick, I'm gonna go smoke and stretch out my hands a little bit. And then we're gonna get back onto this guy. Actually, stop after I get this next one because I do need to work on shit. Then I can just watch the stream while I'm working. All right, Madman, lock it in. Yes, everyone lock it in. Oh, hold on just a second so I can check my chat. I always worry that I leave the back door open or something. Hey, thanks, Distinguished. Alright, let's try to get this guy. I don't want him in the open. I think it's better that way. We got him down to like 50% just a few tries ago. Hit his toes. That attack is probably the one that kills us the most, though. We just have to be able to roll under his neck and come out his left side. But if you like, there's like an extended hitbox on his head, it seems, and if you hit that hitbox while you're iframing, while you won't get hit in the initial roll most of the time, sometimes you do, but most of the time you don't. You'll get hit by the hitbox it pushes you into because all of his hitboxes are lingering, which is a little troll. yeah, my theory on it is that they made the hitbox like box before they made the model, and then they never adjusted the hitbox to the model, and so a lot of his attacks will actually hit you before the animation does, and then they all have lingering hitboxes, which doesn't make sense. And they'll push you into the lingering hitbox. Yes. Yes. So is that one. And we're dead. Now, if we had, like, if our weapon was max upgrade, or we had, like, a lot more damage, this fight would not be that bad. Because it would only last, like, 30 seconds. But we have to hit this guy 64 times, roughly. And if we were in RTSR range, which with the lingering hitboxes, it's just really hard to do, then it would still be about 27 times. Yeah. Well, Bale wasn't too bad. I liked Bale. I thought Bale was a lot of fun. And I liked his I liked Igor's screams at him. But the dragon right before Bale, that was terrible. Curse you, Bale! Yeah, no, that was probably the one of my favorite parts about Elden Ring was that dialogue right there. Like they should do that way more. the secret dragon fight later in the series? Oh, I missed it. I actually have no idea what you're talking about, man. We really have two options here, you guys. And the first option is we keep trying to roll underneath the neck and we just accept the where the 50-50 is. Uh, or we can just avoid the neck altogether, but we're going to be adding so much more time to this fight if we do that. I remember watching a vid about Elden Ring cut content, and there was a Dragon Hunter NPC you can find in the base game. My theory is that it was Egon, but they moved him and they added him in DLC. Yes, Madman is anti-spoilers. Oh, that was so unfortunate. Well, I should have went for two. Oh, that hit me? I'll be honest, guys, I thought I was totally safe where I was. Yeah. I think you might be able to stagger this dragon if you hit him in the red jewel on his head, but I think the red jewel is where his headshot multiplier is. but I haven't been able to get it. And it might just be because the weapon is too big. To be fair, how do you think an elephant would react if you smacked it with a mallet? It probably wouldn't even click, get pissed, and crush you. That glowing red part on his head, that should be where his hitbox multiplier is. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. So the other thing about this fight that makes it harder than Manus, I think, though, is Manus was like he had very like moves, and certain moves went into oh yeah. Oh, that would be good. But so Manus certain moves would combo into each other, and so like you had very clear moves that you could attack on, and there was like clear downtime. This guy doesn't have any of that. He'll combo any move with anything. Oh yeah, they would. 100% they would. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh, how'd that hit? Yeah, when you die, you do the walk of shame run back. I missed. I go in the opposite direction how you want to go, though. You guys, would it be a sin if we just came back to this boss? This guy's feeling like the final boss here. Probably. I feel like this is gonna be the climax. I don't think anyone. I don't think there's any other weapons we can use. I think this is gonna come down to a lot of just RNG. Like obviously there's a lot of like skill involved and everything, but his lingering hitbox is kind of atrocious. Oh, a pizza came? Alright, enjoy your pizza, and it was good seeing you, Distinguished. That sounds pretty good. We're dead. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll go to a different boss, and then once we beat that boss, we'll come back to Kalameet. We'll give him a good 20, 30 attempts, and then we'll go to a different boss. And just keep it fresh. So I feel like this guy's gonna be very RNG dependent. So where do we go? On Orlando? Let's go over here. There was actually something, first I want to, figure out how to get somewhere. So when I was going through, I think it was that area down there, or maybe it was, oh, which area was it actually? Maybe it was that area over there. I don't remember. I made a chandelier drop, and I never actually went back and grabbed it. Like, whatever item was there. I actually don't even know how to get there. Well, I kind of want to figure that out. So over here, where I was planning on going anyways. Okay, well that works out. Can you run on this, or will you fall? I actually never tried that. Oh, he didn't die. The big moving bridge. Yeah, that chandelier right there. But I have an idea. No, it didn't work. Why didn't that work? I thought that would work. I mean, that definitely looked like it should have worked, right? Maybe I went too early. Okay, but you said there's has something to do with that big moving bridge. So this one right here. Oh, I guess there's an entrance down there. Actually, never ran down here. There you go. Missed it. Pop like this. Big old painting back there. Oh, it's just a sorcery. There's not item in the back. Black iron helm, black iron great shield. Now I'm gonna guess that the secret area is involving this big ass painting because the Precurial doll. Now, the real question is, I mean, you said that we get locked in here, don't you? Didn't you? Like we can't leave this place? We gotta fight tooth and nail. This shouldn't be too bad. What's this? What was the thing that was right here? It's gone now. No, that's not it. You just lost? Oh shit, I'm behind. Gotta reset this. Okay, so we're gonna get toxic a lot. It should be fine, you guys. Should be fine. Okay. It's not, so it's not like terrible. Okay, why aren't we doing this? Wait. What the hell are these? Well, they actually have a lot of HP. And they do a lot of damage. Holy shit. Okay, new plan. I just had to check for myself. Okay. Here's the plan. I'm gonna mess these guys up one at a time. Tarantula, welcome in. Okay, what is up with these? These guys just one shot us. Okay, plan B. Okay, we don't want that. Might be able to actually, if I can jump. There we go. Okay, so we're in a different world, it looks like, and everything is kind of a little bit weird. Okay, we got white rats. I don't like rats. Mimic. Is there supposed to be anything over here? I mean, I guess not. So this world is kind of broken down, more so than the other one. Oh, how did I miss that? Oh, it's on the other side. You just fall down. What the? Because I thought that was a statue at first. Oh, I don't have many bombs. It shouldn't be too bad now. Hopefully. We get a spear. What's this? Oh, it's not a vagrant. Transient curse? Wait, so do those give like different things? I honestly thought they only gave humanity. You saw a baby one outside Neo's tomb? That's awesome. Just a few hours ago? Okay, we have to be very vigilant in here. We haven't found another bonfire yet. Wait, is this the front gate? Hopefully. is the front gate. Nice. Yes. Now we get back those. Oh, wait, but we refreshed all these things. I mean, maybe I just was overthinking that before. But once you get, like... Once you get... behind them, they're not too bad. Besides the fact that they can throw their spears. Our weapon's about to break. That's not good. We need to go fix that without hitting anything. Okay, there we go. Now we're good. We probably don't need to kill these things again, actually. We just gotta figure out where we're supposed to go. Some church thing here. That's locked. Why are they guarding the statue? That's what I want to figure out, actually. Also, why don't we have this on? And they're actually like riddled with spears in their body. You see that? There are from here two ways to reach the mechanism that will open the way forward. I ain't gonna tell you which, but one is significantly less agonizing than the other. Why are they guarding this statue though? It's someone with their daughter, it looks like. Items. Where do we get items here? Yeah, she's holding like a child. Well, it's kind of weird because it's also like looks like the bottom half's like one, and then she's holding like a child. All right. That's just the way. We went up here for the vagrant, so we don't need it there. So I guess we go... So that's the contraption that's locked. Alright, there's a big ass thing in front of us. Let's just kill this. Or not. If you don't kill it. Figure out how to kill this. And I think we'll be chilling. Get rid of this. And we'll put on... I think I passed it. There you go. This guy's falling apart. Okay, I think we need to lure him to the side. Also, we should probably check out what's up top, actually. We're gonna want... So we put this on. So in your shield that we picked up. So we're gonna need to figure out how to kill him. But before we do that... Okay, so this just takes us, yeah, this... Wait, how do we miss this big-ass dragon the first time that we came through here? not where I was supposed to go. Guess we just come over here. Why is this guy's attack so delayed? He's kind of weird. Like, he attacks in the center first, and then he goes off to the side. Another puke dragon? Almost forgot about this guy. Honestly, I'm not even sure if you can bleed this guy, so let's change this. I mean... it's actually not difficult. He seems to have like dementia or something. Kinda got greedy with that one. Alright, that wasn't too bad. What is this? Who is this? Why did it let me, like, shock them? Guys, do I just keep hitting this thing? Interesting. Alright. I don't know why you just stood up though. But it looks like what did I just do? I can talk to this person.
Who art thou? One of us thou art not. If thou hast misstepped into this world, plunge down from the plank and hurry home. If thou seekest I, thine desires shall be requited not. Thou must returneth whence thou came. This land is peaceful, its inhabitants kind, but thou dost not belong. I beg of thee, plunge down from the plank and hurry home. Thou must return it this land. I beg.
Do I get cutscene for leaving? Wait, I do get a cutscene. Wait, and that just returns me? But I can re-enter it. So what just happened with the other half of the undead dragon is you weren't supposed to advance that way? That's just a glitch that was never patched? What? Okay. So now we're back in here. I am genuinely, I just want to see what she'll say when we return. Wait, and it stays standing up? What?
Thou must returneth whence thou came. This land is peaceful. I beg of thee.
Wait, she doesn't have any kind of extra dialogue for you returning? Feet ahead.
Thou must this land. I beg of. Thou must return this land. I beg of thee. Plunge down.
I really don't want to kill a sentient being, you guys. What is this? This is crazy. Where are we going next? Now I'm a softie. Yo, like in my entire experience of this series, I've never had someone tell me, please just leave, okay? They've all just thrown their fist at me. Or they rip off their heads to become a frenzied lord and decide, we're gonna mess you up. Like, what have I done? Okay, I don't feel like I've done anything to warrant this behavior from all the other bosses. Yes, yes, Madman, I can see your messages. Sorry, they go away kind of quickly. Hold on. The actual intended path of progression is to go into the sewer with a shitload of bone wheels and find a lever that will open the gate sealed by the contraption. She's pretty upset that you chose violence. You chose the third completely accidental option. So those undead dragon legs are not supposed to be alive. They don't even have combat AI. But someone forgot to change a 1 to a 0 in the process of making the game. And they're just there. I feel pretty good about being an accidental glitch hunter. I mean, I thought that was pretty intended. It looked kind of intended to me. Yeah, so, sorry, you guys. We have... And then... What? Why you do this to me? You want me to kill this person. Alright, alright. What do we got here? Let's see here.
Thou that tarnisheth the godmother's image, I am Gwyndolin. And thy transgression shall not go unpunished. Thou shalt perish in the twilight of Anor Londo.
Boom. Bitch, she's been dead for years. Alright, now where do I have to go? Do I just go back down? Not yet, Die. We're gonna go back to it. We're just taking a little break. Guys, where am I supposed to go? Why did I do this to Onorlando? Do I just drop down? This is the second of 3 secret areas? What elevator? Oh, this one. Have you killed the big girl, the fire keep? Who are these? And why are they trying to kill me? What did I do? Besides kill the illusion. Oh yeah, I did kill the blacksmith. Die. These people fight to preserve the lie? Okay, so that guy's got a thrusting mechanic we're gonna have to be wary of. Where am I? I guess I don't even need to go there. Okay, so I have to push this thing as far down as it'll go. Yeah, then I need to push the other way. Contraption does not move. Let's make sure that there's nothing down here. Wait, there is. There's a bonfire. This boss fight is considered notorious for being annoying. Let's see.
Heretic. First thou offendest the Godmother, and now thou see fit to trample upon the tomb of the great Lord. I am the dark sun, Gwendolyn. Let the atonement for thy felonies commence.
Okay. Okay, this guy doesn't look like he's gonna be bad. Oh wait, I didn't see that. Whoa, why am I down here? This isn't where I want to go. This boss resets you every time because he's an asshole. This is the Dark Sun Gwendolyn, a child of Gwen, like Guinevere. He was born weak and frail with a sort of androgyny Venus beauty about him. As such, he was raised to present himself as female. It's a little weird.
Heretic.
That's crazy. I really thought that would work. Use the spell, stone plate ring. We can't use spells. Here's what we're gonna do. I don't have that ring. Also, this doesn't actually help us. I don't know why. It doesn't really light up the room like it did for Manus. You guys, we did the best on our first try. I mean, that's not really saying much because we only hit him one time, but You can buy it from the merchant in Sen's Fortress. Might end up doing that. If we can't get this guy. So what, when he stands up on his tentacle leg things, that's when he shoots out those darts. Honestly, we could probably just do this. Do that. And then we want a shield for magic. There's gonna be this one. Yeah, when he shoots the arrows, just block. %90 magic reduction. Yeah, right. What was that? Is it because I wasn't locked onto him? I felt like that would have worked. Alright, let's do this then. There we go. Yeah, the laser goes through the shield. These ones shouldn't, though. That doesn't really help, though. Okay, so the magic, no point even trying to block with. So this shield's useless for us. So we should just put on the Dragon Quest. Grass Crush Shield, there we go. We don't really need this. There we go. that's the case, we don't need this, do we? Yeah, we do. Wait. Unfortunate. I feel like you just want to run down the center, and if he stands up, go crisscross. His fight looks so cool at night without the day bright. Yeah, maybe that's where. Hold on. Hold on. Let me just close my blinds. Try this again. This guy should only take a couple of hits, so we just gotta get to him. You don't have. Wow. My man, you hold grudges? Is that what I'm hearing? Oh, I missed. Heal, damn it. I don't like conspiracies. And the whole of Gwen surviving Destiny lying about the Gwen's surviving dynasty lying about the state of Honor Londo is indeed a conspiracy. No, it was two soul arrows. Two. I got hit by two at once. Yes, yes. No, we're gonna be coming back to him. We're gonna come back to him in a little bit. Just taking a little break from him. Gwendolyn is the hardest one. I don't think so. I think Kalameet. 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 Yeah, we did enter the painted world. Is there a great soul you didn't get? What do you mean? That goes through the thing? Oh, Madman, don't you worry. We will be coming back for her. We don't have any of those yet. We do have to kill all the bosses. But like, was there a reason to kill her early? I might as well let the might as well let the painted world survive a little bit more, you know? I will be going back for it. I have to. So soon.
Heretic. Oh, heretic, swathed in dark, an eternal curse upon thee.
Yes, yeah. So we'll be in Dark Souls 2 at level 1 as well. Okay, we got Soul Gwendolyn. There's nothing in here. Sunlight Blade. Interesting. Why was there nothing in this box, though? Yeah, it will be pretty difficult, but it should be a lot of fun. There's nothing else in here, right? Sunlight Blade was pretty much all that was there. That empty chest is a mystery to this day. Interesting. Alright, so let's do I guess we go over here. The armor of the Firekeeper is one of the best mid armors in the game. That's crazy. Okay, how do I... So I go over here. Oh, I got it after killing Gwendolyn? Oh, I didn't realize that. What is that thing? I just want to make sure that isn't actually something. No. Alright, let's kill this guy. I don't know if I like his placement here. I missed that dodge. Alright, well, it looks like we're gonna do the Silent Demon later. Yes, I did open this. Wait a second. What the hell are those? Hold on. I have to make sure I'm not tripping. I'm not tripping. Those are... I actually have no idea what you're talking about. I thought this was a shortcut. This is the most notorious example of the game being unfinished. The entire lava lake of Lost Islets is loaded with the tail ends of undead dragons because they ran out of time. Where am I supposed to go down there? There's... Guys, where am I supposed to go down there? Also, I don't know if you noticed, but you can run up big root stems. They're used as walkways. You could have even left the shortcut room by running up the big one. Wait, hold on. That is... So you're saying... this. The shortcut makes you skip the worst part of the area. Like... Okay, so I'm guessing we have to get to that thing right there. Maybe. There are 2 fights before her you'll need to come back to. Okay. So you guys maybe a little sneaky. So we're gonna run this, run this, run this. Yeah, I know he's weak to bleed. All the straight damage are weak to bleed. It just comes down more to like range of attack, to be honest. Jagged Blade has a very short range. It's kind of hard to keep pressure on with it. So I guess there's a root channel up here. And that leads me up here. And I got a pyromancy right here. Oh, what kind of spell is that? I've never even seen that before. Isolus Catalyst? There's something here. What is this? Okay. Better chaos. Nice. Okay, hold on. Doesn't even have much range. What's the distance here? Wait, no, we get hit there. He doesn't actually have. Okay, we're gonna forget about that. What are these glowy orb things? Okay, so they don't break. Okay, so what do we do this? Okay. Okay. Always very nice. We did break that, right? Yeah, we broke it. Okay. Oh my god, he's breaking the floor! Shit. I can't go this way. Okay. So he breaks the floor and he pushes you off into the abyss. Sounds reasonable to me. Super, super enjoyable, you guys. We'll get it on this one. Maybe we start with breaking the right side though. So what? I break the orbs and then I can finally fight him. Is that the gist? We probably fall down or something. I'll have to find a bug in the middle of a giant tree. Well, I don't think this takes us more than a couple of attempts. I think we get on this one, to be honest. Yeah, no, the DLC is pretty good. Nito might be a little bit of a struggle, but it shouldn't be too bad. Not as good as Dark Souls 2 DLC. Yeah, I can't wait to see that. We go back down this way. Okay, this time I'm gonna try to break the right side instead. Wait, why is it already broken? They stay that way? Okay, okay. Well, it's not too bad. I wonder if I can throw my knives at it. I mean, I'm not sure if you can. But we might be able to. We take that off. And we put on this. Hey, Etchy, welcome back in. No, we're gonna be going back to it here in a little bit. We're just taking a little break from him for a second. Do a couple of the other bosses, come back. Oh, you guys, this guy has way more range than before. I don't think that's gonna work. Just friend seamless co-op. Just first tried O and S. We had Black Knight swords, so we had a lot of damage, even though the health is double, and the stagger thing too. This fight stack sucks, but still I enjoyed choosing it. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's like I wouldn't say this guy's harder than uh it's nice that your progress gets saved. You're just kinda hoping he doesn't kick you off. Yeah, seamless co-op was in DS1 for about a year and a half. PC exclusively. By the way, what does this thing do? Cast of the Witch of Izalith of long ago, when her daughters were still flame witches before they were engulfed by the Chaos Flame. Before the birth of pyromancy, their wands were mediums for sorcery, but knowledge of this flame sorcery has long since vanished. We did the whole thing using the game's built-in summon system. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, I heard DS2 is pretty fun, so I'm kind of excited to get to it. DS2's reputation suffers because it's on a different engine than the rest of the games, and inherently operates at a different pace than any other FromSoft release. Or FromSoft. It's easily my favorite in the trilogy, not in spite of its differences, but for its differences. Yeah, no, that one would be an interesting one. It's a weird ass game, and it's weird in a way that just charms the hell out of me. I think Madman's just waiting for us to suffer on it. He's got it marked in his calendar. I already have it downloaded. It's all ready for once we beat this. Okay. Can I jump this? This. Yeah, I got the Scholar Edition. Okay. So you guys gotta one-shot this for one. For two, push this over the edge. In my first playthrough, I 3-tried them, and the second, it whopping 27 tries. The thing you need to know about Dark Souls 2 is that you should not play it expecting it'll be a it will be exactly like Dark Souls 1. You will need to adapt to it. Yeah. All right. You guys, I will be right back. I am going to go for a quick smoke break and we'll get back to this, all right? Buddy always tries to steal my spot. It does, but in the process, I feel like it lost the core what made a lot of FromSoft bosses so fun. I hope they walk it back a bit and lean more into the fights like what in DS3 or Bloodborne. What they need to do is make a game where you're overpowered at level 1, and then every time you level up, you actually do less damage and get less resistance, okay? Like, be a little troll with it. But like only do that for like the first day of the release, you know, and then walk it back. In my humble opinion, so many bosses in Elden Ring, if you want to take it solo without summons / meta, feel weird and unintuitive. The fights are chores, and I have difficulty forgiving for that. Yes, I kind of agree with that. Where am I supposed to go? Okay, I think we put on, once we get there, we put on armor, and then we just take that first hit. Like, I didn't think there was really any horrible boss fights. Actually, no. There was one boss fight that aggravated me quite a bit, and that was Sastiax, the dragon. And that was just because they put a lightning dragon in water. I mean, PCR wasn't too bad. Like his second phase, like it's hard to see anything in the second phase, but it's really just a muscle memory of the first phase. And so it wasn't terrible. Like, trust me when I say it's not a matter of skill that will make you just like Elder Ring's boss. And one guy I know who hates the shit with a passion did something I can never do. He beat Arturos with his bare fist. The fight took like 3 hours. That's crazy. So what if we do this? And not you. We put you on. And we go you. Go. Alright. Alright. Where do we want to go? We want to go Undead Parish. If that guy's in agreement, that's not a complaint coming from skill issue. It's someone with a legitimate concern will be all mad because bad. I mean, when we revisit Elden Ring in the future, maybe we'll have different set of opinions on it. Oh, we missed. Okay, once again. There we go. Yo, distinguished, welcome back. Hold on. Let's see here. We want to pop these. How many does that give us? 10,000? That's not really a whole lot. But should be enough.
Go along, try and make something of yourself.
Well, I think what it is just that, since Elden Ring was really the first game, I mean, I played Dark Souls 3 a little bit. No, we're skipping it for now. We're gonna come back to it in a little bit. Just gonna kill this bit of chaos real quick. Hey, Etchy, welcome back in. Why are you not using pyromancy? I mean, our pyromancy kind of sucks. It's weird that you don't get angry. I mean, better than pretending to be angry when you're not, but it's cool how you don't get frustrated. Yeah, there's really nothing to be frustrated about. And it was probably me denying my right to criticize because of the fact that I was a little concerned with the stipulation I'd be called out for skill issue. DS1 is fun. I like it. I think that some of the bosses have a little bit of a janky hitbox, like Kalameet, but it's not bad. We should honestly put on this when we're going in there. We want to have this on. Yeah, I like it. I die instantly. No, I really don't think that the game's bad at all. Okay, so I don't want us to do that, so we have a rollback. Now I don't know if this is gonna work, you guys, but I have a plan for this better chaos because just trying to run in there, it's just not working out for us. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna spam these black fire bombs until that second orb is broke. Yes, just don't die. You're right, you're right. But yeah, Madman, what I was gonna say was because I don't have any previous like game experience and Elden Ring being primarily the first source of these type of games. Like I played DS3 a little bit, but I don't even think I made it out of the first area, to be honest. Uh to me it did not seem that bad. I kind of liked the game. I thought all the bosses were pretty enjoyable. I mean, I beat all of them. Like some people get angry because you don't agree with them and waste so much time and energy arguing with something in a TikTok comment. Yes, this is facts. DS3 is peak. First half is mid, but oh my god, second half and DLCs are so peak. I dropped it for about 4 weeks, but I got back into it and kind of stopped playing. Shit. There we go. Guys, we just have to throw this here. Okay, what if I... Oh, that's not what I want to do. $67 black box. You guys, we just spam this and we'll get it, alright? I feel like this should break it. We just gotta get closer. That's it. I know. Let me see here. I feel like if this was going to work though, it would have been so much better to just do it at the very start. Oh, you know what we can do though with these fire bombs? Let's kill this guy. Oh wait, it doesn't really do any damage. Never mind. Hey, forgive me. I didn't mean it, bro. That one respawns? Oh no. Then the fight would be a lot more fun, I wouldn't call. Alright, we got. You guys, how are you supposed to make it through that? Alright, alright, alright. Try to time it right. It is entirely RNG? What? No, not at all. Not at all. I think this is the most fun boss fight of the entire game so far, honestly. It's probably the best one. I recommend everyone play this fight. And no cheese methods. Honestly, Batman, you should hop on your bring them back to life thing and just beat Better Chaos a couple dozen times for me, alright? Wait, but it wouldn't be the same on your thing. How much health does this guy even have? A layer of sarcasm so dense the rich and thick it's relaxed monotone. Can't even consume it. I don't know what you're talking about. It's definitely the most enjoyable one. Guys, I feel like my firebomb idea was better. I just really want to know who thought it was a good idea to put in a puzzle boss essentially. I know you're mad. I just can't tell. No, I don't get mad. I just don't know why they would put a puzzle boss in a Dark Souls game. Like this is something more like that you would have in Titan of Colossus or whatever. All right. Hold on. Let's take this off. We're gonna go here. And then we'll go here. Now, if we go here, we throw this here, that goes right there. But if that doesn't go anywhere because it blows up, so that's not going to be what we want to use. We're going to want to use that also blows up. So it's only the fire bombs that don't blow up. So that kind of... Isn't this boss, like, you get rid of the platform that's falling underneath you. Get rid of that. And you know, maybe add a little bit more delay between his attacks, just a little bit. Maybe not on all of them, but you know, a couple of them. And get rid of the orbs. They might have something. Okay, so maybe I need to wait for... I need to bait the... second roll, maybe? Or... He moves his hand, and then we bait the second one. And then maybe we'll have enough time to get through. So, let's keep that one. Alright, we're going to bait his hand sweep, and then on his second hand sweep, we're going to try to run in and get past. Guys, I'm stuck. What is this? Should have started the planning after we got through there. Okay, and then the next thing that we're going to want to do is give ourselves a couple more iframes. Hold on just a moment, you guys. I'll be right back. This might sound a little weird, but so I've been saying crisscross for the last few weeks as I had got a new gaming chair, and I recently got one. And yesterday was the first day playing in my new gaming chair. And apparently, while I play, I hop my feet quite a bit because I woke up this morning and it was like I did like a 3-hour workout on my calves. Well, it looks like my sister and my nephew just got here. Let's see, they're pulling in right now. So let's try to kill this guy on this next attempt. Probably. Yeah, so I can hang out with my nephew. I might be back on later though. I actually want to. So I typically don't co-stream. Just well, I didn't in the past because I felt like it would be rude if I was talking to chat while like that'd be going on in my friend's ears and everything. But now I have two microphones, so I could actually just mute myself to my friend to have chat keep going. So I may start stream later as well. But we are gonna put a good attempt in beforehand. I think tomorrow though we're gonna start up trying to kill Kalameet, and then if we can kill Chaos here, then we go and try to kill Vito after that. Oh, I just realized I don't have my fog ring on, or my not the fog ring, the slumbering dragon ring, which is probably why that guy kept detecting us. So that was kind of troll. Okay, I didn't realize that they were gonna continue falling. Okay, we're gonna try this one more time. And by one more time, that might be 2 times, might be 3 times. So I think we just gotta bait the slam. We bait the slam and we should be able to run there. Actually, what we're gonna do. We're gonna pop one of these. So that we have a little bit more stamina. Kind of late on that. Yeah, I think all we have to do is bait the slam and then we can run in there. But we have to like be running in pretty quickly. Man, I wish that DS1 second half was actually completed. So much wasted potential, like the lore on Seath is great, but the boss, meh. Yeah, I feel like the game probably missed out on the early release. Okay, what is up with this slide in every time? Yeah, the slide is to distract you in hopes that you don't. Not only Seath, the Witch of Islip, Beta Chaos lore is some of the best lore in the game. Hell, it's on par with Artorias and Ornstein. They gave so much effect on the story. Alright, you guys. We're gonna give this one more attempt here. And then I am gonna have to be heading off to spend time with my nephew. So hopefully this will be the one. Otherwise we're gonna have to come back to this in the morning. There's intentional hard areas like Sen's Fortress and Tomb of the Giants. Tomb of the Giants wasn't that bad. No, this is the first Lord Soul for us. Or maybe it's the second? Yeah, no, we took a detour to the DLC. Okay, I don't know why I skipped that. That was an accident. I hit this. It doesn't do it. What am I supposed to do now? To get back over here? So what, I just come... Okay, this breaks. All right. We're gonna do this last bit here first. Then I'm gonna hop off. Yeah, I recommend getting Pendant and Archives and doing the second half first. Or DLC first. Alright, so I should be able to just run and jump, right? And we hope for good RNG. Thankfully, Duke's Archive is a finished area. It is only truly good. Hell, it is great. What the hell is going on now? He's already doing attacks. Oh shit. I like New Londo, the vibes, except even though there's absolutely no bonfire. It's an interesting one. Batman, you hate Londo? Alright, Etchy, take it easy. We're gonna be hopping off stream here too pretty soon. I think this got to be our last attempt here, so hopefully we can get it. The hell is this? It's literally a bug, and it's dead. That was it. That was all the work for our troubles. That was okay. Okay, I will have to say, you guys, that I don't feel like this fight matches the game, you know, but it was good. It was good. It wasn't too bad. Okay. So I think we go here now, and I think we're gonna end stream right there, guys, and we'll be back on in the morning. But I just want to say thank you guys for tuning in. I appreciate all your guys' support, and I hope you guys all have a wonderful and fantastic day. And I hope to see you guys in the next one. Peace out, you guys. Love you all.